Greetings, humanity. I am Jim, and I am returning once again to Frostpunk. We're going to be doing, once again, the DLC that we are in, where we're trying to preserve some seedlings. I'm doing okay so far with it, which is nice, but we will see. I assume that by the end, the temperature will drop dramatically, so there's always more to prepare for. We have to build automatons. I believe that's a thing we need to do. Also, I did not check for messages from my previous self to tell me things that I need to do right now. I should have done that, perhaps. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. No problems whatsoever. Zero bad. Everything will be just fine. He said, as his famous last words. Okay, let me go ahead and get my space set up here. As, let's see. Here we go. Load ye game. The Arks. There we are. Having more than one workshop significantly boosts your research rate. Was there a resume button? Should I have just clicked resume instead of loading directly? Working overtime for too long will make your people discontented. See? Yeah, cold at home, bad food. Do overtime work. Yes, yes. Yes, these are issues, perhaps. Issues that perhaps are understandable given that we only have 18 hours left of coal. We have to fix that. Where are we? What are we doing? Who am I? Why am I here? I really should have looked back at the previous episode before I just jumped in and did this, but then of course it's like one gets distracted, one wonders, is there too much of that going on? Just like a sheer plunge from there. How did they get down here? They climb up that? Is that what happened? Don't know. We have a delightful snow pit over here. Nobody's in it yet, but I'm sure we'll have that eventually. No one is currently working at the factory because we don't have the raw materials for an automaton. We need 100 wood. Oh, our wood reserves are full. That's a thing we need to deal with. Well, I mean, we're going to be dealing with that and the fact that we don't have a lot of gathering going on. 50 coal, 1 steam core, 100 steel. We don't have enough steel, but we've got a steel mill. Steel works. Which the lone Greenlander is currently working at, our automaton. Just send a bunch of engineers here. Here's one person being treated, not in palliative care. Richard Bishop, recovery time about 16 hours. What's the matter with you? Doesn't say. Let's see. I'm just refamiliarizing myself with everything and trying to remember what we're doing. I sent them out, I think, is the last thing I did. They're heading over here to this icefall mine to see what's up with that. Who knows? After that, there's a snowfield and a stone ship. So, right now, the seedling arc, it is chilly, which is fine. The heater is off. if I turn it on, then that will raise its level to livable. Oh, I see. But nobody actually is there, so I only have to keep it at chilly. But that's good to know. Okay. I have to actually turn the heater on there to make that work. Heater is on at the medical post, which is good. Tents. They're a bit chilly. We should probably do something. We can't put heaters in tents, so we should build them barracks soon. Or other things like that. The hothouse is generating food, which is good. We have about 2 days worth of food currently, food rations, which is good. I don't think we're gonna starve necessarily. I might be able to take us off soup. The way we have food building up. Let's actually take a look at the analysis here. Ah! Now this is a problem. We need to... our coal consumption is negative 466 per day. So we need to get on the coal situation fast. Got a coal gathering post happening. There's a sudden plunge. Coal mine would be good. Is that what's up next on the research tree? Is that what we're doing? Yes, we are. Okay, good. I'm glad I thought about that. Well done, past me. The more automatons we have, of course, the more we can put to work at these places, make more of them, etc., etc. Steam cores, though, we can't make, so that's an issue. I wonder if we'll ever reach a point where we can make steam cores. I'm gonna leave it chilly there right now at the workshop because we have too much to do. Right now we're on long shifts, which we're kind of having to stay on because we need to get all of this researched. Do I need to upgrade the resource depot? Well, I was thinking about this because we have our wood situation is that we are full. We're full up. Storage. We've got that automaton going at the wood crates. Where is that? What's left over here? 8 pieces of wood. Where are you? Are you here? You're not there. Where are you? Don't know. Is that you? The heavy Canadian? You're going to work. Ah, I see. Yes. I mean, that's the thing. Once he's done with that, then that'll be fine. I should just build some things. That'll show us. We'd have to research a barracks before we can actually have one. Bunkhouse. Sorry, bunkhouse. I don't know the terms for anything. I've forgotten. It's been years. Eons. We'll take 10 steel to research that. 20 wood, 10 steel. Might be helpful. I think that I mean we'll need to get around to this very soon. Wall drill would be amusing. Just skip the sawmill entirely. We have enough wood at the moment. We're going to have only a finite amount, though. So we're going to need things like the sawmill or the wall drill. And I mean, if we want to keep it going in perpetuity, what we'll need is the wall drill. We have 4 steam cores. We have 3 automatons. 1 currently, hang on. We have 1 currently working in steel, and 1 currently working in food. And so we're going to need to put 1 at some point on the wood industry. Right now we have 1 gathering wood, but that's not the same thing. And then 2... We have 21 days left. Huh. Okay. I wonder what that means. We have... And they want to put... We need to put 2 on coal. I see. Is that the win condition? Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. We want to put 2 of them on coal. 9 unemployed people. Currently. So, like, yeah, putting 2 of them on coal would be doable. We would need to use one of these steam cores to create another coal place. A second coal mine. The thing is, so, like, if we use a steam core on the... Okay, we need to maintain... We need 2 more automatons, right? So that's 2 of the steam cores we have. We need another coal mine, which would be 1 more, and then we'd be down to 1 steam core, which is, I think, the generator, potentially? Don't know. Don't know if it's called that. Don't know if that's what it's counting. A little terrifying. But, we'd also need 1 for the wall drill. So finding more steam cores is going to kind of be essential. I reckon the next thing, though, we should look at... I mean, it's going to get warmer for a day or 2. Soon. So I'm thinking the next thing we're going to need to look into after the steelworks is done. Sorry, until the coal mining... I'm sorry, I just realized. No, this is the steel mill. We need many more steam cores. I do not know how we're going to get them. And, I don't know if it's somewhere down here. Steam core? No idea. Maybe we'll figure it out. We need a bunch more automatons. That's basically what the lesson is. And we're gonna need steam cores for the coal mine, aren't we? Yes. This is going to be terrifying. Okay. I mean, I guess we can make a sawmill? That's not going to be fully self-sustaining, though. We're going to run out of these trees sooner or later. I mean, like, it'll do for now, but, it's gonna stop. Oh, well. I'm gonna let the city keep going for now, because I'm unclear on the next step. I assume the next thing... So, like, the next thing to research after the coal mining is done. I guess we could research a sawmill. I guess we could research a wall drill. Maybe a bunkhouse would be nice. So that we're no longer discontent from that and can kind of survive. Survival's good. I'm in favor of the teams, of the engineers surviving. And, like, upping the temperature will probably be important, but... I don't know, I guess part of the idea is just keeping it so that everything can keep going without losing too much. Oh, that's true. We might need to build some, an auxiliary for what we have here. Resource depot. There's the chap. 20 steel! That's not good. We're gonna need more steel. This is troubling. Very troubling. Like, I would have willingly built a resource depot if you could just build one out of wood. But apparently, you also need steel. Not great. Not great. Like, I mean, we need greater capacity here, you know? Stockpiles are full! For wood. Everything else, it's not great. How are things looking over here? So for steel, Food. We're okay for food. We might actually... We might be able to switch to regular food. 'Cause a bunch of it is soup. Oh, crap. The raw food just went away. How did that happen? Wait, stuff is happening. What's happening? Test subject needed. Oh, no. Sir, the engineer working on the automaton project is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. I'm close to a breakthrough. I just need an automaton for a day, and I believe I'll be able to propose specific modifications that will raise their performance permanently. Give him an automaton. We can't afford it. Well, as it happens, I do have an automaton I can hand him. Who's currently, because we're full up on wood at the moment, so yes. Do I get to choose which one? Or is it just going to randomly say, please be this one? Which automaton is... You're working. Are you still working? Yes. Good. So you're the one that should be... That is idle, it says. Is our engineer working on you? Is that happening? Who knows? Coal mining research. Yay! Okay, build coal mines to extract coal from deep deposits. We need to do that. Great! Lovely! Okay. We'll set that up. You head back over to this side of the screen. Because I've been looking at numbers you can't see currently. That is the coal deposit. We have to have a coal mine for this place to be self-sustainable. We're going to start on that. And then we also have to research stuff. So to build a coal mine, it's 25 wood, 10 steel, 1 steam core. We have to do this. There is no question. This is a thing we have to do now. There is no escape. I'd like to build 2 of them, but let's not panic just yet. Panicking comes later. Um, let's see. And we need to build a road. Will lead to the coal mine. There we go. Building a nice little street that will head there. Is that efficient? I don't know. That is the thing that will happen. We can set that up and then we can set that up there. Coal mining is researched. I mean, we could do bunkhouses. That would not be a terrible idea. So that, you know, if we have people there, they can be there long enough to not have to worry as much. And if they're there, you know what I mean. If they're there, if we have them there for a while. Wall drill. Also a thing we need. We need the, we need steam cores for that. Not to research it, though. 8 hours to research. I mean, there's always these things we haven't researched yet. But let's not burn a lot more coal yet. I'm torn between the bunkhouse and the wall drill. Like, we do have enough trees at the moment. We have enough wood at the moment. We are going to run out of wood, however. Especially if we start looking at, you know, especially if we start building bunkhouses. But, yeah. I think let's do the bunkhouse first. I'm going to save the game. Bunkhouse. I'm gonna go with the bunkhouse so that they are less discontent, at least. This might be... I don't know if this is gonna be a waste of resources or not. We're not getting a lot of steel, and we're gonna need that steel for automatons. But to be fair, we don't have anywhere near enough steel to build an automaton right now. You have to stockpile it. Like 100 steel, I think, per automaton. How much to build an automaton? Yep. We're gonna go for the bunkhouse next. This could be a terrible mistake. And that excites me. Does it? No, not really. Anyway, slightly. There are a lot of trees we can harvest out here, you know. If we build a sawmill. Researching a sawmill, not a terrible idea. But, anyway. So that's going to be built. We're sending people to do that. That's the last decision I think I had to make there. Cookhouse is functioning, but no raw food right now. Now there's one. What was the deal with the... Did we just outpace it? You're refueling. Yeah, the hothouse has been going 24/7, so that's a thing. Going to go build. Getting into the after hours. I can't think of anything else to have these folks do right this second that's going to help with much. Cold at home, bad food, do overtime work. We've got about 5 days worth of rations now. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can... I think I'm also, as part of this terrible decision making, I'm going to switch us to standard meal starting the next day. And we'll see if that helps morale at all. I mean, it won't immediately. They've got a bunch of soup to get through first. We'll see. Tea. Okay, let's see. 17 hours left. $16 hours left. Yay! Always a slow decline happening. We're gonna really need... I feel like we're gonna have to put an automaton out here. Because, like, we can put people, but we really need the coal. I'm still building the street. Should I build a street from here to there? Will that help? Will anything help? Okay. We have a coal mine. I'm going to put people there. I'm going to turn on the heater. About 14 hours of coal. Which actually, let me turn the heater off because the temperature's about to come back up. Not done building the road yet. They're getting there. Slowly but surely. They're working on it. Where they're going to eat or sleep, which apparently people need to do. How dare they? How dare they? Why aren't they taking cues from the automatons? What I'd like to know. More laws! Let's see. I'm so tempted to build a fighting arena. Might be all we can do. There is some discontent. We might be able to fend it off using a fighting arena. Extra rations for the ill. We might be able to pull that off now. That is a thing to remember, because while we're generating a lot of food, we only have like 45 people. So, I mean, that's a thing we can do. We might go ahead and sign this into law just so that we'll have the ability if it comes down to it. So people can recover faster. I think that'll be preferable to overcrowding. Which, honestly, I mean, Not as necessary? Because we don't have a huge number of people? Fighting arena? Only 15 wood for a fighting arena. But I mean, that's... I feel like that's just not appropriate for this type of settlement. Because they're not going to be living here exactly. We have to... I mean, they are living here. I think the one that's going to be more important to pass is probably extra rations for the ill. Fighting arena, when it comes down to it, that'll help get rid of discontent. Which would be nice. But then we can't pass another law for a day. I think... I keep hitting the wrong close button. I think we're going to go with... extra rations for the ill, just for this, because that way we're ready with it if we need it. And we do have extra food currently, possibly. So, and we're constantly making it, so I'm going to sign that.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Also, though, thinking about it, why would we need... Why will we need a hothouse and a cook? Why do we need a food industry here permanently as part of the self-sustaining thing if it's always going to be automatons here? If the idea is that these folks are going to leave, that these 45 people are all going to leave once we have enough automatons, shouldn't even really need them in the food industry. I don't know. That was a thought. That's a thought. Anyway, I mean, that's, you know, it's a goal, but I am curious about that now. 12 hours left. Low coal. A humane measure, but is it prudent in our current situation? Helping the sick? I'm in favor, so long as we can afford it. That's the question, isn't it? I'm also going to say... to increase the discontent by starting their shift early. That'll be great. They'll love that. I love it. 3 overtime work. I really do need to do something about the discontent. The fighting arena might be the next thing we do. Also, 2 people are now sick. How dare they? Don't they know? Don't they understand? 3 people are sick. No! Why are they getting sick? Is it because they're working in a place that's... I'm just going to turn the heater on there real quick. For just a bit. It's okay if it ends up chilly. Has a steam core in it, though, so I assume when it's active, it's going to heat up. Turn that off for a moment. I was wondering what the purpose of our struggle is. We got to hold on. People are depending on me. Discontent is rising and getting over hope. We got to do something. Sick absences. Ah, yes. Storage limit. Oh, we did hit that. We did hit a storage limit for wood. Gathering, extracting of a resource will stop. To raise this limit, build a resource depot and set it to store the desired resource. Each resource depot can store 900 coal or 300 of any other resource. Streets. Gotta be connected to the generator. I guess it's because there are a bunch of little lights running up and down them. Sick absences. People in treatment don't go to work until they are healed. This lowers the efficiency of their workplaces. Numerous sick absences can seriously affect your economy. To get ahead of this problem, provide adequate health care by opening enough facilities to treat all sick people quickly. I mean, we only have 45 people. I think we're okay. But anyway, I do want to see... Oh, we've already got a couple of absences. Alright, fine. We'll make it just chilly. Wow, it didn't heat up. That makes me sad. Okay, now it's livable. Because you just hit a little heat pocket here. So it's going to go down and then up and then down again. Good Lord. How are we looking now? About 8 hours of coal. Yeah, we're going back to Chile, sorry. This is the thing we got to deal with. Bunkhouse researched, excellent. Better protect people from the cold night. Currently we're at Chile. Is it always Chile? No, that's the stockpiles. The tents are currently livable. That's great. So we're going to now build bunkhouses all around here. First, though, we have to do more research, because of course we must. I guess we'll go ahead and do the sawmill. Resource depot upgrade. 50% more resources. I guess it's a question of what do I want to blow 10 steel on? And it'll end up helping. Is this a waste of time, just building sawmills? Well, might help for a little while. It's a thing we can eventually figure out. If we want to get to level 2, this is a thing we could do also if we want to start that, but that's, what is that? Hothouse insulation, not really necessary. Cookhouse insulation might be helpful. Healthcare insulation might help. We're getting to a point where we can do more with the heat. I mean, we really need to get coal coming in first, though. That's the thing. We already have a factory, so we're fine there. I mean, automaton integration would be good, so that they can do more. Trying to think what this thing is way down here, and I can't read it. I need to position myself in a different way. Let's see. So that it's not over snow, so I can see what that is. Okay. And I mean resources once again. I'm going to save it again. And we're going to go with the... sawmill? This is the sawmill decision. Because we're going to go for a sawmill. Okay. And at least, you know, so we can clear out some of these trees. Cookhouse also is at lower efficiency currently, I assume because someone's in treatment. I mean, we've got a bunch of food. We'll go ahead and I mean, let's go ahead and do the... Let's activate extra rations for these folk. 10 food rations. Are we looking? That'll help. And we can spare them for right now, I think. They'll have about 5 days worth of rations. Good. Bunkhouse is researched. We can start building those. And we'll figure it out. We don't have the personnel right now for a second coal mine. But I'm hoping that... Well, let's see where we are. With coal. We're okay with coal currently. Probably because it's not incredibly... because the temperature came up. Hothouse we don't really need to... Ironically, we don't have to turn on the heater. because it's what it is, but medical post is comfortable, strangely. So let's get rid of that. We need to... Don't you understand? Cookhouse currently is livable. I was just looking at the different places we're looking at here. Steelworks has got an automaton living there. Doesn't really matter. Coal mine currently is chilly. It'll do. Cookhouse. Cookhouse can be chilly. That's okay. As long as the seedlings are okay, I think that's really that's the important thing. Factories, of course, in the workshop, all these are good because they are... This one's better for some reason. Heat zone. Not in a heat zone. That explains that. Okay. Gathering post, which has people working here. 102 coal per day. How much coal is left? 51 and 51. Okay. So after today, we're probably going to be done. Yeah. Actually, within a few hours, this will be gone, so we'll free up people to work elsewhere. If we need them, we'll figure that out. But first, let's build some things. Build some bunkhouses, for goodness sake, finally. So, 20 wood, 10 steel per bunkhouse. Oof. That's an investment. Ugh. All right. I mean, we'll have more steel. Will we? Will we truly? Of course we will. Just gonna replace the... Sure, why not? Best build it now. It's earlier in the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Today, on this warmer day, is when we deal with that. We got 45 homeless people currently. That might be a problem. The bad food, free overtime work. People working overtime currently, which is, you know, understandable why they might not be appreciative of that. 80%, however, is better than 60. I would like to know when the automaton research is done. Just hanging out there idly. Wish they'd give us more information about that. But they're not. Cookhouse is out of commission again because no food happening. Ah, scouts have reached the icefall. Why am I here? The icefall mine. Excellent, great. Let's save again. Let's see what we've got. Okay, the mine is at risk of being buried by an avalanche at any time. It must have been abandoned a long time ago. That sounds safe. Explore. A hasty exit. Judging by the equipment, it looks like this mine was constructed before the Great Winter, possibly by the first prospectors to explore the area. The general disarray inside the buildings suggests they were abandoned abruptly, presumably due to some sort of earthquake. Many valuable resources have been left behind. I guess we'll grab it. Coal and steel. We got it. Okay. Good. Excellent. Now we gotta figure out where to send them. Hang on. Are we paused? We're paused. Good. Excellent. Now I got to figure out where to send these folks. So if we go to the stone ship, then that'd be about a day and 9 hours. If we head down here, that'll be about a day and 11 hours. If we head here, it'll be about 9 hours. I'm wondering... if heading down there will be faster. And so, like, going back to the city is 13 hours at this point. I can't remember how long it took to get out here, but that seems faster than it was before. I am thinking, what we will do is I'm thinking I'm going to send them via this way, the Dreadnought, down to the windswept snowfield and see if there's anything there before we head all the way there, because it is a shorter distance from these 2 points than between these 2 points. And I mean, even between these 2 points, I think. So, yeah, we're going to go to the Lost Dreadnought first, because I'm hoping to cut some time off of their trip. Travels faster following a known route to a surveyed location. So we'll see how that goes. Discontent. Currently have a bunch of people currently homeless. Everyone is working, no one's idle. So the building of houses gonna take some time. Steelworks is still going. Coal mine is currently going. Functioning at 80% efficiency. Coal pile depleted, okay. Gathering post resources depleted. Good, good. I'm sure everything will be fine. We have about 16 hours of coal left. 15 hours. Oh, good, 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 excellent. So what that means then, coal pile is depleted. That's the gathering post here. Good news, everyone. You're free. Free to do what, you ask? Free to destroy this place. We can dismantle the, you're free to build houses, actually, right now. We're going to dismantle the gathering post so that we get back a little bit of wood and steel. And, then you can go ahead and, work on this other thing. Did we ever finish gathering this wood? No, we did not. I don't know if we ever will. Maybe one day. But they can then, disassemble this. Lack of shelter. I know, that's why we would like you to build these houses. Why I'm not assigning you to anything right now, so you can do that. As it seems to me that would take precedence. Sawmill researched, excellent. Okay, build a sawmill near frozen trees, start cutting them down for wood. Excellent. The malfunctioning automaton has been repaired. Excellent. Okay, let's find out what that means. I'm going to save in advance of that in case I have to make a decision. Steam core needed. Oh my god. What are you doing to me? You working? We'll find a steam core later. Sir, the engineer working on the automaton project sent in his report. He broke the automaton he borrowed. Now he wants a steam core. The damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine, and on top of that, we can now adjust the automatons to make them work faster. The engineer's busy again now, but he said he's on to something really exciting. My God. Is this a freaking wild goose chase? I'm going to be very upset with this engineer. We're gonna have to find more steam cores. This is a problem. Okay, let's hope this pans out, because the project will end. The efficiency of automatons will rise by 5%. We will use one steam core. The efficiency of automatons will rise 5%. Discontent will rise slightly. Oh my God. This had better be worth it, pal. That's all I gotta say here. Oof. I did just save the game, though. Here you go. Yep. Unpopular decision. There it is. Oh, boy. No recent changes to hope. Oh yeah, we can research more things now. What's the next thing we should research, I wonder? Hope. I almost kind of want to just wait and do this. Unlock more stuff. Sawmill upgrade. I mean, that's not terrible. Heating. Power upgrade. It's a setting, but it's one we might need. We have an operating coal mine, but we're still, you know, just barely racing ahead of the need. Cookhouse insulation, healthcare insulation, hothouse selection. Let me see if I can read the other thing now. Coal thumper injector, advanced coal mine, advanced wall drill. I'm just trying to see what the end status of a bunch of this is. Boosted scout sleds. Ah, okay. Yeah, scout sled. More scouts. Lighter scout sleds. That might help a lot, actually, if the scouting goes faster. Automaton redesign, integration. I mean, we do need to get down to this point. But we need 5 more steel before we can do it. Sawmill upgrade. Everything goes up by 25%. I think, yes. I think we're actually going to hang back until we have 5 more steel. This is counterintuitive, absolutely what I'm doing. Hang back until we have 5 more steel, and then we'll go ahead and research level 2. And I think that will help a lot. Assuming that we've already invested the in these. I hope that's what's happened. All that was researched. Okay. Alright, we're gonna give it a shot. I'm going to, therefore, hang on. Let me free up some folks to do things, to help build. Let me get some these folks out of the cookhouse, and out of this to kind of help out. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Fine. Regular hours for now. I could build a sawmill, but I want to free some folks up to build stuff. because we have a bunch of stuff to build. And so that's kind of necessary at the moment. So they can now hopefully come in and work on these houses before night falls, which I think would be quite helpful. Is there anyone else I can free up? I think that's about it. Like, I can free up... I know, it's like, you want them there to research, don't you? I do. As soon as we have the necessary amount, which is, we're about to. Okay. Save. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and start us on drafting machines. Heavens help us. Let's upgrade. We're out of steel! I know. There'll be more. There'll be more coming. We have an automaton working on it. One can but hope. Are you broken right now? Just idle, it says. Base efficiency 65%. Oh, that's something anyway. Yep, Steelworks is up to 65%. That's good. Why do we have 35 people? Oh, they're homeless. They're not sick, they're homeless. They were slowly, gradually becoming less homeless. I'm getting that fighting arena, I think, next time. Next law that we're able to make. Try punching each other. See if that helps. What you doing? Oh, you're helping build. Okay. That's good. That's cool. Building with 65% efficiency. Or not. Like, build for a second. Oh, wait, I need to refuel. Just gonna grab on. What happened? Oh! They made it. Okay. Now, 18 hours. It's slightly faster. $19 hours. Yeah. It's a little faster. I gotta decide if I want them to do the ship first or if I want them to do the snowfield first. I feel like the ship will have more stuff in it. Wonder if one day I'm gonna have to decipher what it is that I'm saying. Let's check the ship. That's a thing. Okay. So that will help. We're into free time now. And yeah, getting late, but we're hoping that, you know, everything will be okay. Not 16 hours worth of coal. Oof. Maybe now we can build a sawmill in peace. You want to build a sawmill? Why not? I mean, may as well. Build a freaking sawmill. Do we want to hit these trees first? Resources. Sawmill. Just costs 10 wood. Just put it uncomfortably close to... We put it right there and that'll... Yeah. We'll destroy resources. Dang it. That would have gotten all of them. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see how it is. So building right there. We'll grab those. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't know if we'll have the people to staff it, but no. And then there are wood crates right there that we need to gather a little bit from, but you know, who knows? Who knows how that's gonna go? That's also being built. Great, lovely. Wonder if putting an automaton there will count as the wood industry. Oh, we still technically have an automaton available for it. Sure. Let's wait until the sawmill is built. And then I'll have the automaton, the spare automaton, gather that up before I send them to work at the coal mine, because that's really what we need to do. Really? Is this a good idea? Who knows? Oh, that's right. The automaton is free. He's just working on the steam core now. That's something. Okay. Hey. Area effects. What's this? Hang on. There are two types of buildings with area effects. Some buildings, like sawmills, have an area from which the resources can be gathered, and some others in the area which they can affect people. Houses of prayer. Or places. Field kitchen. Ah, I see. Understood. I gotcha. I really think maybe I should just go ahead and put him at the coal mine. We need the coal. As much as having the lumber would be good, maybe we should think about, you know, not dying. Just out of curiosity. Why are you doing that? Well, discontent for one thing, but for another, I'm realizing that I can put him there. What's the current environment looking like for this sawmill? Just chilly, currently. There is insulation. I'll assign some folks to that for right now. And you just gather up these I know, this is just me going kind of nuts about this. 4. Oh, we got a sick person. 3. 2. 1. Yay! Wood crates are depleted. Thank goodness. Alright. How are these houses? The bunkhouses currently are comfortable. Excellent. That's good. That's what we want to hear. I'm glad they're appreciating that. So, right now all they're dealing with is just bad food, but, hey, something else I'm going to do is I'm going to free them up here at, not here, over here at the coal mine. Hopefully this is a good decision. We'll see. But, you know, means we get coal through the night, so that's going to help. I think overall, even a 65% efficiency, if they're working all the time, that still ends up giving us more than we would have had, I think. I don't know. Let's see. No, currently, looks like we're a little behind. Hang on. Wait, if we do this... No, then we're even further behind. Okay, we'll go ahead and put the automaton on it then. At least we're closer this way. All right, I see how it is. 9 hours left. Great, lovely, lovely. Is there anything else we can turn off? Oh no. Steelworks is functioning, the coal mine is currently functioning, but we need it to be better. We are going to run out of coal. If we're not careful here. We can put folks back in the workshops so that we can get that that slight boost once the time starts. They can get back to researching tier 2. Want to put people in the kitchen? Yeah, I guess we can for now. Trying to figure out where we need to staff. And we've got everything currently staffed, I think. We survived another night. That has to count for something. I've got to hold on. People are depending on me. You have no idea. Let me look at our zones here and figure out what's happening. This is the only thing that's unusually comfortable, but we'll see. So we have the its temperature is going to go down again soon, and I don't know what's going to happen after this. It's going to drop multiple levels. We'll see. But then that's going to be even worse for coal consumption. So we got to figure that out. Like, if we built a second coal mine, we could do it. We could do it. We could build a second coal mine. We have enough people for it. We don't have an automaton to staff it, but we have enough people to staff it currently. That might end up being what we want to do. Building a second coal mine. Staffing it with people for now. And then sort of figuring it out. If we do that, then that might give us the advantage we need to keep things going and put us into the green, hopefully. I mean, it's going to get colder. That's part of the problem. So we're going to need to turn on the heaters in places where we have them currently turned off. Ooh. The bunkhouses are going to drop from comfortable to livable. I think it could work. I think it could work. We'd have to sacrifice another steam core. Is the only problem, and we're down to 2. And then we won't be able to build any more automatons, since I think we have to keep I think the one remaining might be this. I don't know. Maybe. Unsure. Unclear. Maybe we'll just... No. Go gallivanting over that bridge when we come to it. It's an important question. Let me save again, because... paranoia! Another mine? Wish I could put question marks here. Okay. But I feel like that's kind of necessary at this point. Okay. We had a second coal mine. Hang on. What's the, what do we need to do to build it? It's 25 wood, 10 steel, 1 steam core. We could build it, and then, maybe we could actually, with our, if it allows us, with our last steam core, we could make 1 more automaton. We've got to find more steam cores. This is getting ridiculous. Let's try it, you know. That's why I keep saving the game. Okay. Road. Will that do it? There. That'll hopefully connect everything as much as we want it to be connected. Now, I keep thinking about build more infrastructure, build more roads, but I don't know, it might help. I don't really know the... don't know the extent of... I need to explore this idea more, but we'll get to it. Anyway. Full. Scouts are showing up at that other place in 6 hours. We'll see how it goes. They've got... you know what they've got? Coal. And steel. I wonder if I should... I really am thinking about building another automaton. Just to deal with... well, I mean, once this other coal mine is ready. Mayhap? If it allows us. I don't know if that'll... well, we'll find out, won't we? Find out if that ends up... now it's like, do we have this... that'll tell us, is this an extra steam core, or is it our, is it the generator? Probably not. But you never know. We're gonna find out. I hope that... maybe that stone ship has steam cores in it. I hope it does. We'll know in like 3.5 hours. Well. Wait, something's happening. Huh? The search for steam cores. Captain, we've run out of steam cores. Well, that explains that. We know there are some industrial ruins to the north and south. We might find more steam cores there. Oh, good. Thank you. That is exactly what I was hoping for. I see. Do we have... yeah, I'm way ahead of you. I mean, I think we did find some steam cores in some of these places, but then, you know, there were no other places to explore. So we're running out. Doomed. Okay. Ah, more things discovered. Yay! Okay. Good. That's great. Oh, these are the places they want us to go now. Okay, well, I mean, in 2 hours and 44 minutes, we'll start that trek. We can... I mean, I don't want... They've gone so far. Let's see what's in the ship before we turn back. A deep valley covered in a dense fog, not much can be seen. The search for steam cores. Ah, okay. It's a quest. A narrow passage between two steep mountain faces. We could try to traverse it to reach the next valley. Yes, good, okay. We're down here right now, so yeah, I'm going to send them over here, but, you know, by way of that. And possibly that. So that we can get there. Okay. Good to know. 8 hours left. Still working on building that, building that mine. What you doing? Refueling. Okay, drafting machines researched. We now research level 2, tier 2 technologies. Great. Currently, yeah, we're still a little behind. Maybe once this is done, we can get ahead again. But, let's see, where are we? So apparently we are out of steam cores. Apparently we can't make another automaton. Automaton scouts. Let's see, what do we have now? Steam hub range upgrade. But twice as much coal. I'm afraid to use all of these, any of these settings. Because we're got precious little coal. We're already behind. We're in coal debt right now. Lighter scout sleds. Oh, we have to get more scouts before we can get lighter scout sleds. Understood. Okay. Maybe that's next. The scouts go faster. Coal mining optimization. Coal mines, steam coal mines, and advanced coal mines will be 10% more efficient. That's gonna be helpful, like, now. 9 hours to research that. Steam sawmill, which processes frozen trees faster. I think we're okay. Steam steelworks, however, uses steam power to extract iron ore from deposits and process it quicker. These are all good things. So I guess, I mean, more scouts to get lighter scout sleds is looking helpful. Oh hey. Let me see if I can figure this out. Greetings, hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming. We are making decisions. What kinds of decisions? I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure it out. Let's see. What is happening? Let me see. Oh, and then insulation is also a question. We haven't yet come in sight of a day that's going to be so cold that we absolutely need these, but, you know, we might come in sight of one. I mean, the hothouse won't need it because we have an automaton working there. The cookhouse may need it. Coal mining optimization, I think, is the first thing we need to do, and then we can look into heating. And so we'll see kind of what the deal is. Oh, you just reinstalled this game. Going to give it another go. It's fun but brutal. Yes, absolutely. We're doing the DLC right now. The first DLC for the Arks, for the seedling Arks, and it's going okay. I'm just playing on standard difficulty, but it's still there's a lot. There's so much. I'm going to go for a coal mining optimization first before we start back on making the scouts go faster. We'll see what happens. 30 and 20. Yeah, no, it's fine. I keep doing this and then not saving up for automatons. Standard is still hard, yes. This is true. Okay. By which I mean I'm going to save again. More research. All right, here we go. Optimize, damn you. I'm gonna... Oh, discontent is way down. That means I need to upset them more. Let's go ahead and put them on put the research on on a longer shift. They'll be so happy about that. Got like 7 days worth of rations currently built up. What now? Scientific method, volume 1. Oh, here we go. A huge success! Thank goodness. I wasn't so sure about you. Sir, the automaton project is complete. Automatons can now be produced at lower cost and used in medical facilities. Great. We learned to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. It also turns out we can remove some non-essential parts. Great! Well done. Automatons will cut... I forgot to read that. No! Okay. Drafting machines researched. Which, we did that. But medical automatons research, so we hit that without actually having to do it, which is nice. That's way down here. And so how much do they cost now? 95 wood, 47 coal, and 1 steam core. 95 steel. So a tiny discount. Like a 5% discount on building an automaton. Well, every little bit helps. Good to know, though. I am going to want to make another one if I can. I can't right now, but since we're just down to the 1 and it tells me we're out, so that we need to get this done. Wait, something happened. Did something happen? No, I was imagining it. Ah, okay. Inoperative. Because? Or is at least one worker? Oh yeah, now you're working there. As it happens, you're there already. 80% efficiency currently. We'll see how this goes. Let's see how much that helps our situation. Oh, the law. We've got laws. Good. Okay, coal mine. Ah, good, we're ahead. Ah, thank goodness. All right, that helped. We were having problems. But we want to build an automaton to work there so that we don't have to worry quite as much. But this is good. This will help. This will keep us all from dying. That's good. And now I can create a new law. Oh! Hey. Greetings, Raiders. Thank you for coming. Hey! Hey, how's it going? It's been a while. I hope all is going well over there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. It is much appreciated. Yay! Yay! Hey. I am back to Steam. I am back to Frostpunk. I have I succumbed. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you. Yes. Yes, we are currently for those of you watching this later, this is taking place slightly after the 25th of December. So we are I am doing my post-Christmas random lolling about, doing nothing. I say that, you know, this is a thing. So this unlocks triage, which will be able to dedicate all of our efforts. I hope you've had a happy holiday. I hope all has been going well. I hope your stream went well. How are things going? It's been a while. But triage will be able to dedicate all our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly, at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. Yeah. And that's. But also, yes. Also, those of you just joining us, feel free if you need to dive out. That's also fine. If you need to just sort of raid and run, that is absolutely okay as well. But feel free to say hi if you're here. Let us know how you're doing. Oh God. Send the kids to the mine. They yearn. Yes, that's it. I haven't had that option yet. I've been looking for it. We don't have kids here at this one, actually. So I'm probably not going to get that one. This is the DLC where it's just a bunch of engineers. It's like 45 engineers and 3 automatons. That's it currently. So we don't have, alas we cannot we cannot be truly Dickensian and start up horrifying child labor child labor laws and what have you. Yes. I'm glad you've been doing well. I've been doing okay. Usual existential crisis, trying desperately to get a game finished and released, and every time I think I'm there, they're always like a couple more steps. There's like, I open, it's like, okay, there's just this one step, and the step conceals 10 more steps. So that's where I am sitting right now, with the game I'm getting ready to release soon, still, but for a given value of soon. It's that thing where I can't remember what field of study it is, where it's where they have that thing about, in order to get to a place, you have to get half the distance. And then in order to get half the distance, you have to go half of that. And in order to go that distance, you have to go half of that. So that's basically the sort of the problem I'm encountering, because every new distance, my brain is like, no. No more. It is a TTRPG. Yeah, it's sort of descended from the Queen game. It's called, yes, the game I'm working on is called 1 Year Hence. It is a Green Knight themed descended from the Queen game, and so it's very much focused on story building. And it's it's a very I like it, and the folks I played it with seemed to like it. I'm playing with a bunch of folks at this time of year, because this is the time of year for that. But it's been very cool. It's been very cool. Just telling the story of a bunch of folks getting ready to meet their fates at the Green Chapel, and so that's essentially what that game is about. I'm very proud of it. I just hope one day I can actually release the bloody thing, because again, many steps show up as we get there. The Achilles Paradox. Yes. But no, it's just a question of like there's some things I have to, before I can post it to one of the platforms I'm putting it on, I have to go in and research some things and make sure I have everything together on the for clearance on the images I'm using, which they're all royalty free images, basically, that they're being made free. They're not Well, I say royalty free. They are they're being made available for free under their various licenses, their various site licenses, and so I have to go in and back through, double check each image to make sure that I have the paperwork on it, which I made a good records while I was doing it, thankfully. So I know I have a record for each image and where it came from. I just have to go in and make sure I'm clear on all the licenses for the images and the fonts, and so we're sort of figuring all that out right now. Oh yeah, the Achilles. Yeah, the turtle always moves halfway the distance that Achilles can run, so he can never catch up. Exactly. That's kind of the part of the problem. Is that I'm trying to do more Achilles than turtle. We'll see how it goes. One never knows. Anyway, triage is a thing we'll be able to do eventually. If I sign this, we'll be in to healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. I don't think it's time for this yet, but sometime maybe. Also, Care House. If I do Care House, that will lead to prosthetics, which will be cool. But I will have to build one. We don't really need it right now. We don't have enough people terribly ill. Stop that. But you know what we could do? We could build a fighting arena. I keep yearning for that. I think I'm going to go ahead and save just before I do that, though. Just so that I can... I mean, discontent's not that high. We don't need a fighting arena. It would be gratuitous. But there are points where I have to work a lot of folks overtime and things get cold and there are problems. So I'm going to go ahead and do it. We have a couple of folks being treated currently. What's the situation at the medical post? 5 hours, 7 hours. Okay, no need to talk. Well, actually, I mean, we're full up right now for oh no. Okay, I gotta build a storage facility. What am I thinking? $20 steel. Yeah. Keep trying to gather enough steel to do stuff. And yet. How are things going at the at this sawmill? 771, eventually. Getting 8 an hour. Because we're full up on food ration situation. Too many decisions are having to be made right now. I'm going to go ahead and we're gonna get this fighting. Did I just save the game? I thought I did. Let me check. I did. Good. Excellent. Yay, ADHD. Okay. Yes, let's put this into law because it just amuses me. Excellent. Okay. So that's done. And I have to build one. But 40 wood, 20 steel if I want to extend our capacity. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to do this right now because we're running out of food for these rations. It's like, may as well eat it. It's being cooked by an automaton. No. It's being raised by an automaton and cooked by human people. Or people that are somewhat human. We don't have anyone doing it right now. But eventually. Okay. I think they're human. Let's see. What have we got? Okay, we're trying to reach the either South Pass or Misty Valley soon. And we'll make that decision in a second. We have to build a fighting arena now. With a low cost of 15 wood. I see. We want to reach the most people. We want the most people to benefit. I think, yeah, we can hit everybody's homes that way. And those are stockpiles. They don't need to worry about a fighting arena. So if we do this, we're going to want to put it right there. Okay. I can do that. We will need to... Yeah. Okay, good. We will need to build a road leading to said fighting arena. That's fine. Let's just connect that. That'll be okay. Build more streets. About to get colder. I'm sure they'll love doing that in the cold. Okay. Ugh. This is gonna be great. All right. Scouts have reached the stone ship. A distinct spot in Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Let's do that, sort of. New landmark. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to search more promising locations from here. Okay, and we discovered a supply depot and a snow crawler, and those sound awesome. However, we've got to go to these places. Because we need steam cores, and they're more likely to be here. So let me see. The Misty Valley, it says, is a day and 15 hours. And I could kind of hop over here to the Lost Dreadnought, and that would only take 10 hours, and that might shave some time off of it. This South Pass would take 2 days and 3 hours. We're definitely going to want to do other stuff. I think, so we'd go here, and then either cross completely or just go from here to there. That's 16 hours. 10 hours. Okay, well... we're definitely going to the Dreadnought next, I think. It's just a question of, like, do we go straight that way? Or, you know, try to make it there. This one is closer in all senses. So I think we gotta go here. So let's do that. We can explore these later. We'll send you there first, and then we'll see if we want to hop from there or just do that first. We'll see. Okay. Good. They gotta build that. We're looking okay for now, but we're gonna see what happens in a moment when the temperature drops. I also need a moment. I need to step away for but a moment. So we're gonna hold on this for just a second whilst I do that. I'll be back in just a sec. See you shortly. Hello. I have returned. Yes, we're doing stuff. So, I think yes. Yes. I wonder if the fighters will abide by the rules. Well, lots of people enjoy these violent shows. This is a terrible idea. Okay, we got about 5 hours left of research to be able to make the mines even more efficient, which will be helpful. Let's see. It gives them something to do at night. Sawmill is still going. Which is, what is our lumber situation? It's not terrible. We're getting 80 a day. Do we want more than that? I guess. Maybe, but how? we don't have the people. Also, the storehouse is full again when it comes to rations.
Go rest all who can.
Bunkhouse. Where's the, where did I put the kitchen? Cookhouse. Ah, yes. Closed at this time of day. We might just dismiss the folks for now so that they don't. Because it's full up. We can free them up for now. Just turn the cookhouse off. And then send them to, do more later. Now they're still working here. Well, no. Now they're not. So close. To finishing our research. That second coal mine is helping a lot. It'd be great if we didn't have to, mining arena built. It's been established in accordance with the new law. Hope rises. Excellent. That is gonna help. Oh, look at that. Discontent becoming, like, non-existent. Even under overtime. And an unpopular decision still looming. And a promise fulfilled. Good. Good, excellent. Now we just need to, going to the fighting arena. Oh, no. Lawrence Halley is fighting William Noak. I hope it is a friendly match. We only have 45 of you, please. Do not hurt each other severely. Also, the bad food discontent is off, so I think we're into regular rations now. Did anybody win? No one is fighting. Don't know. I'm not seeing any additional patients, so that's something. Ah, okay, here we go. They're at the Dreadnought. Okay. It's really just a question of, how long does it take to get to which place? 21 hours. I don't know if we shaved much off of that. A day and 17 hours. I mean, it's going to be faster to hear either way. How long will it take to get to the Broken Automaton? 7 hours. I am wondering if that's gonna take any time off of getting to the Misty Valley. 21 hours. Currently is what it's looking like. I mean, it's probably not going to be slower. I'm going to go ahead and save again, just so that we have that. Because I kind of want to see how this goes. Because we know it's 21 hours total getting there. So if I just send them here, 7 hours, then it should be, if the distance from here to here is less than 14 hours, then we have actually done something. If it's more than 14 hours, we've done something wrong. So we'll see how this goes. Does mean I probably should have gone straight to the Broken Automaton, but one must make these decisions on the fly. I didn't know what the timing was going to look like. Oh. Hey, Pope! Greetings! Hey, thank you for coming. Yes, it's an apocalypse made much more pleasant now by the fact that we have a fighting arena. But we do now have one person sick, unfortunately. And I'm wondering if they got hurt and if it's one of the people who is... it doesn't say. Who's sick? Robert Dunnett. I don't think that was one of the two people fighting. Yes. But we do have blood sports. It's not blood sports yet. They're just engineers, for goodness sake. But you never know, I guess. You can... I don't think they're allowed to use wrenches in there. Yes, this is the Arks scenario. May they get their medical treatment they need. Yes. Yes. And not the medical treatment they deserve. But no, they're probably better than that. They're certainly they're very content right now. It's great because 45 people are living near. All 45 of them live near the fighting arena. It's a great boost. Yeah, but yeah, that hope boost is gonna go down. Ultimately, so we'll have to. Oh wait, it's gonna get colder. That's gonna help a lot. Yeah. I'm gonna need to turn the. They do love their bread and circuses. I'm gonna turn on the heater here, because I know what's about to happen. We can kind of afford it. I wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. To win. Get me points. That's all that really matters. Yes. So, let's see. They're about to hit the, that spot. The scouts are about to hit the spot that I wanted to put them at. Going to work. Coal mining optimization researched. Excellent! Coal mines are now 10% more efficient. Good. Good. That's very good. I have several things happening simultaneously now, which is wonderful. We're getting slightly colder. I need to go here first. We're at the Broken Automaton. Now let's see how long it takes them. 15 hours! It, in fact, would have been faster for me to just send them directly from here to there, is what that tells me. Curses! But it's only 1 hour, so I'm not going to quibble. We'll do it. It's fine. I've sent them to the Misty Valley. If we turn around and go up there next, though, I am going to send them to the Icefall Mine directly, I think. I don't think you don't have to go by a series of hops. Storm. Not looking great. That's not good. That's not helpful at all. That's a lot of no. That's a lot of no happening right now. That's not good. We may be in trouble. Anyway, here we are. So I sent them up there. Oh yes, it's about to get colder and everyone's going to hate me. There we go.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Right on schedule. Okay, let's have a look. It's chilly in the workshop. Still a low risk of falling ill. It's livable here because we happen to be close to a steam hub. It's the apocalypse. It's the apocalypse. You're always in trouble. Truth. It's very true. Let's see. Seedling arc is chilly. That's fine. This sawmill is cold. We're going to have to turn on the heater for this and hope for the best. Although, again, we'll see. Yeah. If it goes lower than that, that's going to be a problem. The cookhouse is cold. There's not anyone in it right now. So we're fine for the present. Hothouse is chilly, but there's an automaton working there. That doesn't matter. The mine is cold. But that's got an automaton. This one has people, though, so I'm going to need to turn that heater on. Most likely. Steelworks is cold, but that's got an automaton working there, so that doesn't matter. Seedling arcs. Seedling arcs are okay. I don't have to turn... They'll survive at chilly. But I'm going to have to turn the heater on them at some point. Comes to it. Okay. Alright. I don't want to put another steam hub there because I don't want to increase our consumption, but let's see how we are doing. When they start working there, I'll be able to see how the heat increases there. Currently at 65% efficiency on steel. I'm gathering a lot of steel. Okay. It's up to chilly. Okay. As it's currently functioning. The sawmill. Great. How much is left? 741. There's a lot of wood still left to gather. We have... There's a lot we have to... that has to be consumed in order for this to... in order for us to build another one of these. 47 coal, 95 wood, 95 steel. I almost want to try it, but not yet. The bunkhouses, they are down to livable. Okay, but they were comfortable before, so that's the good thing. Okay, now it's going to get warm again. Ah, there it is. See, temperature is going to drop, then it's going to drop another level. Drop 2 levels, it says. Does that mean it's going to drop from 1 level to 2 levels, or will it drop 2 more levels? That may be a problem. And by may be a problem, I mean that's going to be a problem. Oh crap, we're not researching anything. What are you doing? I knew there was more to do. Whenever I should go back and recover the time. Is it time for level 3? We could do level 3. Eating. So the power upgrade will come in handy, but the question is, what is our coal consumption going to look like? I mean, we're okay. Currently going at 110 and 72%. That helps. We might... It will last for 12 hours. Okay, maybe not that well. You might want to look at the power upgrade. Because that'll give us the switch we need to turn on. Maybe we do that before we go over here. To getting the mechanical calculators so we can get this tier of stuff. Which, you know, will be helpful. For humans. Yeah, I think heat's gonna be an important thing. Heat will be important. I'm gonna go generator power. Yeah, the range upgrade. I mean, the range upgrade would help too. But I feel like the power upgrade would help more, so we're gonna do that. All right, that's done. We're researching that now. As we're all taking off for the day, thank you for coming by. And I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. It's good to see you. Yes. Let me see. What are we doing? They've got 5 hours before that happens. I would like more automatons, please. Nose coming down. Let's see. Is there anything currently not functioning the way we would like to have it function? Not that I can think of. I think we're okay. Although that, yeah, the coal mine's going to be in trouble. When we get to, when we get here. We don't have more steam cores by the time we get up here. It's gonna be a problem. We are getting more coal. That's good. 17 hours. Just really trying to wait it out here at this point. Okay. Yeah, there's more that will be happening. Oh, we've got 5 people currently unemployed also, which is interesting. Wondering if there are things we could have them be doing. That's a full complement there. Because the cookhouse. I can put them back in the cookhouse, but let's let the rations drop a little bit before we get them back there. Medical post is doing great. We wanted to keep that warmer. Yeah, I don't have anywhere else I can send them right now. Necessarily, unless I want to put... Alright. Generator power upgrade researched. Excellent. Now, did that actually just happen, or am I... Okay, no. Okay. Oh, they're doing it, just automatically. No, we don't need to do that yet. Unless I want to actually look at them. Well... 12 coal per hour versus 6 coal per hour. It's double. So if we do this, it's not necessary to do it right now. But let me look and see what it says. Ah, yes! That's a terrible deficit. Let's Let's not do that. Let's leave it at Steam level 1 for now.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
And like, I wanted to research the ability to do it. I didn't want to suddenly do it. So that's been researched. Yay. We are almost at a point we could try to build an automaton and then have... I kind of want to see what it says if we try to build an automaton. 100 wood and 50 steel to get to the next level. We really need to start moving in that direction. Overdrive couplings. Generator efficiency. Oh, we need that. We need that badly. So that's gonna be next. I think regardless, that's gonna be next. But I have a tiny experiment I want to do. I have a tiny experiment I want to do. Hee. I'm gonna put some people here. I just want to see what happens. Because it says we have a steam core. I feel like this is not a good idea. Oh, it's closed. No, let me put them on overtime real quick. I just want to see if it happens. Well, it took our steam core. We're down to 0. The generator's still functioning. I'm very curious. That's just like, if we can get another automaton on the field, that would be really helpful. Now we need to build back up the, we need to build back up to get to this point again, but, or actually, even just to, I mean, to that point, that was another thing we wanted to do. But specifically this, which is going to help, but this won't take as long to build back up to that. I want to see, if we have 0 steam cores, what does that mean? Okay, I can take you off the long shift now because there's no point. We need more steel before I can get you researching the next thing. I mean, I guess I could have them research. What is it? The I mean, the more scouts option, but I could put them. I could get them going. Wait a minute. This is a thought. Maybe if I put you on 24 hours. This is a terrible idea. Just sort of seeing what'll happen, I guess. Well, we're all... Yes, this is all... These are all terrible ideas. All terrible ideas. Okay, one moment. We're going to be building up the necessary resources to do the generator upgrade, the efficiency upgrade. But in the meantime, let's put more scouts out there. We're not actually going to put more scouts out there. I just want to get to the lighter scout sleds. I kind of want to see what happens. About 20 hours. That was a terrible idea. Why is that going to take 20 hours? They feel as though they must eat. Well, apparently that's a thing. Okay. The air here is still. The trail ahead disappears in a milky haze, even in the middle of the day. It feels like twilight. There could be coal and steel here. Nothing about steam cores, which we desperately need. Safe passage. A narrow path we were investigating led onto a large, flat landscape. The snowy plains we have discovered seem promising. We've already observed a dozen places worth exploring. Oh, great. We have to scout the plains. Great, more coal and steel, but... little else. So, we went there. Maybe the snow dune will have what we're looking for. Supply depot, snow crawler, windswept snowfield, snow dune. Was this windswept snowfield there before? I don't think it was. That's a day and 4 hours. This would be 18 hours. Sure, go there. Why not? We've made our bed. Well, right now it's saying 20 hours because they're only at 50% efficiency. There we go. That's down to 7 hours. Okay, good. They can hit that overnight. This factory is also on a longer schedule. But, you know, might be helpful. Where did I... Strange. Something happened there where I thought I had 5 people. Oh, no, I assigned them here. That's what happened. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. How much gold do we have left? About 15 hours. Are we looking at current? We're still ahead, it says. I'm only mildly concerned. About 4 hours. So it should be there by morning, roughly. What are you doing? Oh. One of our people died. That's not good. We only had 45 people. Death of overwork. One of our people died suddenly during an emergency shift. We don't know what happened, but it's likely it was a heart attack. Oh no! Oh no! No! Hi, Sphinx. Yes. We're in trouble. End emergency shifts, or discontent will rise. You must make sacrifices to survive. I may, you know... Ooh, we didn't need it that badly. Here's the thing. I made that sacrifice needlessly. So I think I actually am going to go back and undo it. Let me do a thing. Autosave. It autosaved just before this happened. Let's find out if, hang on. Hang on. See, they're already on it. I can't take them off it. But let me try one or two things. First off, well, let me turn the heater on over there. See if that helps. See if he still dies. That was, I feel like it wasn't that far in the past, but looking to see, it says about 4 hours. I can't remember. One being treated. Nope, still died. We must make sacrifices. No, here's what's gonna happen. Let me try that again. I have another idea. And if it comes back to it, I'm gonna have to go back to the bad idea, which was on the previous day, which is very sad. Because then I'm going to have to reorganize and remember where everything is. I'm going to turn the workshop off. Because I don't think I can't stop an emergency shift once it's happening. That's the problem. But I can turn off the workshop. So let's see if that does anything. I'm trying to save their life! Of course, that might just kill them again in the morning. I don't know. We'll see. I may have to go back in time to before I did what I did. Person being treated. Is it the same person? It is. Nope, they're still dying. It's just the existence of the shift. Okay. Alright. Let me see how far back this is. We must make sacrifices. The person doing the sacrificing, probably. Yep. It's a problem. Let's go back to the bad idea. See how far back that sets us. It says the previous day, but then that we were into the 1800, little after 1800 hours. Okay. The bad idea, as was determined, was, wait a minute. Where are you headed? You're headed down there. Okay. The bad idea, as was determined, was to go ahead and use this last steam core, making another automaton. And it is a thing we can do. I'm not going to set them on an emergency shift. Because that would be wrong. The workshops are closed currently. Well, an emergency shift I'm not going to set them on. I can set them on... I can put them on overtime. They're already on overtime. They're both on overtime. I'll put you on overtime also, even though there's no one there. And we're gonna go ahead and make one automaton. Or that's the attempt, right? I'll make it livable. And we'll see. I just think getting another automaton would be helpful. Is there overtime pay? It's the apocalypse. We pay you in survival. I don't know. I don't know how they get paid. It's a good question. This too is a thing that we would need to do. But we're about to have this resource consumed. So instead we're gonna do the sleds. Or not the sleds, the more scouts thing. Even though we're not gonna make more scouts. But we can afford the trees to do it, you see. We're out of steel. Temporarily. We have an automaton gathering steel for us. Everything will be fine. The steelworks is still running at 65% efficiency currently. Why is it back down to 65? Actually, oh, that was always at 65. It's the coal mines that are more efficient now. Yeah, 70. This is up to 72, which is nice. Oh, God. You making it to the next day is how you will be paid. Yes, that's it. Have to rule with an iron fist. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Scouts have reached the Misty Valley. It's like deja vu. They explore. Snow dune is what they have discovered. We've observed a dozen places. They get more coal and more steel, which is nice. But I gotta send them down there. So let me save the game again. More scouting. So let's hope the snow dune has what we need. Heavens help us. Are they fighting tonight? Yep, William and George are fighting. Is that a threat? Stop working and we'll see. Nice. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Yeah, so down to 0 steam cores. But we're working on another friend who hopefully will be able to take over the second coal mine and increase our efficiency with it so that we can have more coal, which, you know, always helpful. It'd be nice to have more coal available. Oh no. Ah, I have upset the balance of the tea situation. I poured more tea into the cup before I was absolutely certain that it was empty. It was not empty. And yet I moved it over there, to the place where I only put it when it is empty. It is a conundrum. A terrible, terrible conundrum. We will have to solve. I am sure everything's fine. That is interesting, though, that it puts it at a... I guess it depends on how much overtime is happening prior to it. I don't know what the I don't really know what triggers the death during overtime. It's a good question. One's in palliative care. No, no one's in palliative care. Doing okay. Not doing great. Oh. But I can make another law. See? They haven't died. That's good. Okay, so we got the fighting arena out of the way. So... Oh, good lord. See, if we have public house, I don't think it's a good idea to put in a public house. Because then we'd have to staff it. And I think our hope is okay. It's not great. But that sort of more implies people living there permanently, and I mean, that does lead to a house of pleasure and or moonshine, which seems nice. Fueling law might be interesting. Discontent will be reduced permanently. Disagreements between people who face deadly threats every day can be resolved in a duel. Each spontaneous duel will slightly reduce discontent. Sometimes people will be killed in a duel. Let's not sign that. But there are a few things we could sign if we wanted to. We could sign triage. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. Care home. The care house. I don't think we need this yet. But if we get it, we could then get prosthetics. Hope will rise slightly. And then, of course, there's the option for organic fertilizer. Life springs from death. The dead will give us their last gift. Their bodies will be used to fertilize the soil in hothouses. Corpses can be used as fertilizer in hothouses. Hope will fall slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. I feel as though, amusing though this is, we just don't have a population big enough for this to become, for this to make that much of a difference. But yes, we signed this law, then even in death you must keep working. You shall continue to work, regardless of your breathing status. Oh, no, I guess we're just not going to sign any more laws right now. Yes, yes. Even in death, I still serve. I mean, you know. I don't want to build a care house. That's the only problem. But But, up to 20 gravely ill and amputees are cared for here, receiving halved food rations. I could do it. I guess. It's 25 wood, 5 steel. I don't know. I just don't know. It's a path to prosthetics. Which I guess that's cool. We haven't had any amputees yet. And I'm wondering, will we have amputees if we don't sign this into law? If we sign this into law, does that mean we are suddenly going to have amputees? That's the thing I wonder. More hope is good. That's true. 25 wood and 5 steel. Where are we on all of this? I have not a lot of wood right now. But then we'll have more. I'm going to go ahead and sign it. As you know, more hope is good. Even if temporarily. As more hope is good. To be real, honestly, wouldn't mind my loved ones scattering my ashes as fertilizer, but not like this. Yes, that's a problem. In this case, it's more just your fellow engineers scattering you as fertilizer. Did I just do this? I did. Okay. Okay. Where am I? I can go for a little bit longer. Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll do the care house. Just in case. I'm not sure. I guess there's room for it technically right now, but I'm a little worried.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Okay. Care house. I just worry that, signing that into law will cause there to be amputees. It's a practical solution. In our situation, that's what counts. They just have to hang on until we come up with something better. And care house. People who become amputees will move to care houses, freeing up their homes for others to live in. Care house residents can't work, but only eat half as much as others. If the sustained life law is signed, the gravely ill will also move to care houses. Ah, okay. I don't think we did that. I think we did. I think we chose experiments instead of sustained life. I'm not sure. We'll see. 20 people for every care house, half food rations per resident. I'm not sure. We might have done it. I don't know. Did we do sustain life? What did we do? I think we did corpse disposal. I think we did that instead. No, that was instead of graveyard. We did not do sustain life. But I'm not sure what we did do. Oh, well. That's okay. We'll be getting prosthetics at some point, or the ability to make them, which is more steampunk. And only upsides, really. Just a question of making them and being able to make them. But that's a problem for future me. How are we doing right now with the coal? We're ahead at the moment. So for health, care houses. How big is this thing? 25 wood, 5 steel. I could put it there. What do I need for the... Wait a minute. I was saving up for a thing. Hang on. Generator efficiency, 20 steel. I have enough. Okay, I can do both. Alright, let's do that. Oh. It's kind of big there for that, but that's okay. Hey, if I put it here, it'll be inside the, if I put it here, it'll be right by the generator. Yeah, this is a good spot for it, I guess. Yeah. Sure. Why not? Why not do that? Because there's that one strip of land there. You could build something bigger. Because otherwise I would put it there. I feel like this is the best spot for it. Unless I want to put it here. This could be the best spot for it. Let me see. What uses up more? I feel like it uses up slightly less space back here. Right next to the fighting arena. Sure, let's do that. There we go. You have we're building a care house. Don't know if we're gonna need it or not, but didn't hurt. 13 hours on coal. But we're ahead, so in theory we'll be alright. I just want to see what happens when we hit daytime and and this automaton happens. And if we survived another night, that has to count for something. Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. Hopefully that's not killing the generator. That would be funny. Okay. Care house promise fulfilled. The care house has been established in accordance with the new law. Hope rises. Yay. At least temporarily. Promise fulfilled. Desirable law. Hey, I did something popular for once. Okay. These folks are working. We've got about 4 hours. There we go. It's going to rise again. And drop. It'll drop and then rise again. Okay. Drop by 2, rise by 2. Oh. Okay. So we're going to have a patch of horribleness. We're really going to need to be able to survive that.
Work time. Get back to work.
Back to work. Very soon we're going to have another automaton. It just makes me nervous that they said we were out of steam cores before we were actually out of steam cores. That's the only thing. Another automaton is ready. Yes! A new automaton has been built. All the cogs are oiled. Good. Good. The golden... I don't know how to say that word. The golden Pharisee? Maybe? It is a biblical reference? Okay. We now have medical automatons. Wait a minute. I could put them there. That would be funny. Let's not do that. In fact, I'm going to have them... If I put them over where the coal is... being mined. Will that increase the efficiency? I mean, the efficiency right now is 110%. Which is... not terrible. Let me see where we are currently. We need to save, however. Now that it's a tiny bit warmer, we need to save. Sorry. That one doesn't matter. Let me see where our... let me see where things are happening. You're already comfortable. A little too comfortable. That workshop is going to stay comfortable. This factory, we no longer have to turn that on. And we can set that back to regular. And we, in fact, we're not going to build anything else right now, so we can pull you off of that. And have you do other stuff. Let's see. Yeah, these... Oh, that's right, I can turn the hubs on and off. That's... Yeah, turning the hubs off, not going to happen anytime soon. It is chilly here. Let me see where we are, though, with our food balance. 78 raw food, 224 I'm going to wait for this to drop below 200, because we can only hold 300. It's enough for 6 days still. What we have currently. And I mean, there's no one there. Oh, no, just residents, no staff? Okay, that's fine, I guess. So I kind of want to see... Right now, our coal efficiency, daily gain 411 versus 264, it's at 110%. Right now it's 676 versus 466. I'm going to see what happens when I switch it out for the automaton. It's down to 72% efficiency right now. Means they'd have gathered more coal over the day. Which is why, you know, it's the thing I was considering that. But 17.2 per hour. Let me see what our... Oh yeah, that's... Yeah. I mean, of course, it's going to be 411 per day. That frees up more people. Good. And we've also fulfilled one more of our goals here. To do 2 automatons to the coal industry. More scouts researched. Excellent. Which, let's not do it right now, even though we just freed up people. Actually, that is a thought. If we have nowhere else to put them. What if? Anyway, we have... all that's left is employing an automaton in the wood industry, which... We have a sawmill. We'll see. We'll see. But we need another automaton in order to do that, so that requires a steam core. Also, it would be great if we had a wall drill instead of a sawmill, so that we could just get infinite wood from the frozen trees and what have you. So that would be good. Let me see where we are. Generator efficiency upgrade has to be the next thing we do. I mean, I want to do this. We don't have enough material for it. This, however, we do, and we really need to do it. So, there's 10% less coal. It's not a lot, but I'll take it. Okay. About 18 hours of coal. So now that we are doing that, we're studying there. It's a good question, isn't it? I could put people to work once again in the cookhouse soon. I don't need to do it yet. I have 15 available. We'll take 5 of them. Is there anywhere else that we need to, I mean, honestly, that's off right now. We're good there. I might make more scouts. I might just do it. We need to ultimately, if we can, as I'm looking this over, we need a couple of things. Obviously, we need to get to generator efficiency upgrade 2. That would be great. We've already got power upgrades, so we can boost it up a level when we need to. Of course, that's gonna take a serious toll on us. But what would really be good? We've got now streamlined prosthetics, optimized prosthetics as possibilities. But we need to sign a law to make that happen. Which, you know, that's coming. Streamlined automatons, I think, will help. Automation integration might help too. I can't remember what they do, but we need level 3 for all of those things. Lighter scout sleds, however, will make the scouts move 50% faster, which is great. We could really use that. So, I think I am going to make more scouts. I think I am. Scouts. Scouts. What time is it? I have to stop soon. I mean, I don't have to stop. Why should I stop? I could just do this all night. Ah, dear. Should probably think about human needs at some point. He said to himself. This whole thing has been for the betterment of our automatons, hasn't it? Oh yeah, and mankind and the seedling arcs and all that. That might help. It's also going to be a thing. Once it drops 2 levels, my hope is that... Oh yeah, that's going to be a problem. The increased heat in heat zones will do it. Let me look at this. Improved heaters each consumes 2 coal per hour while running, right? Whereas the power upgrade consumes double. An interesting question. I may need to research this and use this instead. We'll see. We'll see. I may need to kick this up when the time comes, but that's going to consume a lot. Whereas... No, I don't want everyone to freeze to death. Oh yeah, okay, true, true. Everyone freezing to death might be a problem. Overdrive couplings. I'll heat zone by 2 levels when the generator's put into overdrive. Possibility. That's the thing you can only do temporarily. You gotta get down. There's so many things we need to do. Why are there so many things we have to do? We're also really low on lumber. We need to increase the amount of lumber we have. We need to build another sawmill and populate it. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let me see if we can do that. Because that will doubtless help. That steelworks will not give us anything. Yeah. We can put the sawmill in this zone. That would help. Let me see what we've got. Destroy resources. That would be a good spot for it. Let me see if that... Oh, look. Look at that. That's where you want to put the other thing, right? I mean, that'll get a decent number of trees, probably. You just put it right there. Is that within... It's not. It's not inside that zone. So, like... And that won't get many trees. If I put it there, it will destroy some of the trees. If I put it there, it won't destroy the trees, but it will also be cold. Which is a problem. You get a lot more trees this way. Oof. Decisions, decisions. I mean, anywhere I put it, it's going to destroy resources, but, here seems to be a good spot. It's just going to be cold, which is a problem. Well, that's okay. Is it? Sure it is. And so, like... That's alright for that. What do I need to make more scouts? Where's the beacon? There's the beacon. Beacon is here. We're gonna need more lumber. We have the engineers to spare, but we need more lumber. Okay. I can't see how much we need. Probably like 40. Anyway, we'll start on that. And hopefully all will be well. There are a lot of things we need to research. Too many things we need to research. I wonder if we should just build another factory. Another workshop, I should say. No. No, we're fine. Are we, though? Are we? Just hanging out with each other? Is that the... Going to refuel. Going to work. On their own little predetermined paths. I wonder if putting roads in places would be helpful. I don't know if it matters for the automatons. Yeah, theoretically, we should have... You know, we've got 10 folks building right now. That's good. Okay. Let me check the... Actually, yeah, let me check the beacon again. Because, yeah, I can make more scouts. I think I'm gonna do it. Because we need help. Okay. So sending them to this South Pass is a day and 3 hours. We have plenty more things down here to explore. This storm is getting closer, so go ahead and send them up this way. Oh, wait. I tried to convince someone this was a Christmas game. An uplifting game about community in wintertime. I believe were my exact words. Oh, unstable days. That is wonderful. Hello. Yes, an uplifting game about community in wintertime. That is precisely what it is. Yes, uplifting. They didn't believe you. Damn it. I know. I get kind of the same reaction sometimes when I tell people that The Green Knight is a Christmas movie. That's a good, wholesome, educational Christmas movie that adapts a work that kids read in school. It's it's educational. It's good for you. But anyway. Yes. Wait, another thing is happening in the hospital. That's not good. In the medical post. What's happening? A letter of thanks. Oh, you'll get uplifted in this community, all right. Straight to that upper room. Just need to open their minds a bit more, that's all. It's fine, it's fine. A letter of thanks. Sir, an engineer is here to see you. He has a letter to you from his team. My workers asked me to deliver this. They're plain people, so it reads like bad poetry, but here's the gist of it. They want to thank you, sir. The sight of this automaton working tirelessly in the inhuman cold, where previously they toiled and suffered, is something worth living for. I am glad to hear that. Hope will rise slightly. Excellent. See, this is an uplifting game. Yes, clearly. That's what it is. It's uplifting. These scouts are going to reach their destination very soon. And we'll find out what's there. Okay, the snow dune. A distinct spot in Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Oh boy. Alright. New landmark. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. There's an empty shelter, isolated shelter. Tell me, how many people have ever been uplifted from paradise? None, I tell you. Carry on. There's nothing to do here. I am sorely tempted. They are carrying 321 coal and 156 steel. I am sorely tempted to have them head back to the city. To drop that off. 24 hours. This will take a day for them to get there. From here, getting to the empty shelter would take 12 hours. From here, getting to the isolated shelter would take 21 hours. And that's the thing, though, is that currently, see, we're temperature's dropping back down a level, which we can handle soon, but then it's going to drop 2 levels. And so they'd have to be back here with the supplies by the start of day 13, I think. Maybe. Because the temperature dropping 2 levels, that's a lot. But if we have more coal, if we have like double the amount of coal that we currently have, then we'll be able to use it to keep everyone warm. It's not a terrible idea. It's not quite double the amount of coal, but it is a significant amount of coal. That said, that would mean coming back without a steam core. We have the empty shelter, which it's empty. The isolated shelter. If I send them now, it takes a day already for them to get back. If I send them out, it's going to take maybe 2 days. So we're talking 1, 2... they're not going to make it back in time. Like 1 before the 11, right? So 1, 2... If I send them back now, they'll get here by about then. And if this takes longer, it's going to be a problem. I gotta figure that. You know, if you compress the people into a smaller area, they can keep each other warm. Yes, the cuddle protocol. Just cycle who's on the edge. I'm sure that'll work. I think I'm gonna try sending them here and hope that the path back won't be that much longer. It's not going to take like 2 full days to get back. Probably from there it's going to take much longer. So we're going to send them here. I'm going to save the game before we do this. Cuddle protocol. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Taking a little bit of a risk. Off you go. So 12 hours plus however long it's going to take them to get back. to the city, but we can at least check out one more spot and hope for the best. And if there's nothing there and things go pear-shaped, I can always restore the game. Okay. So many things happening. We are, let's see. They're building that additional sawmill where they're going to go and gather more lumber. And hopefully that will be a thing that will help bring in more. Well, that's happened. Amputees. Well, here we go. Did that happen because I have a place for them? We have an amputee. People may become amputees. You think the events of this game went pear-shaped before the game even began? Maybe! No, it was a planned apocalypse, I'm sure of it. People may become amputees as a result of serious frostbite, work accidents, or other mishaps, or after becoming gravely ill and being saved by radical treatment, which I think is what I put into place. The amputees can't work, but they still need to be housed and fed. Later in the game, you can research upgrades that will help you to find solutions to this problem, which, admittedly, is a thing that I was sort of aiming at, so... Oh, it's in the factory. It's in the workshop. The factory? No, it's in the steelworks? That's impossible. That's an automaton. What are you trying to tell me? Yeah. Game hands you a sinking ship and says, "It's your problem now." Yes. Serious accident. The automaton. Serious accident. Sir, there's been an accident. An automaton has stepped on a man, crushing his leg and crippling him for life. Why was he there? There's only supposed to be an automaton at the steelworks. No humans. Don't go there trying to maintain the automaton on the fly. People argue that the automatons should walk more slowly and carefully, even at the cost of their efficiency. Slow down the automatons. Hope will rise. The efficiency of automatons will fall by 10%. Oh no. We can't afford it. Discontent will rise slightly. Automatons will remain a threat. Oh. We're gonna have to This is the thing, of course, is that we're gonna have to research. We're gonna have to research those appendages. And we already have one person who can't work. I mean, we were heading towards this anyway, weren't we? Yes, we were. I mean, hope will rise, but they're up to 65%. It's going to knock them down to 55%. And I feel as though we're about to hit this really bad pocket. We can't afford it. More false limbs in our future. And it was one of the engineers working here that was taken off of it. Put you back in there. Steelworks. Now we'll put 9 people in here where we previously would have had 10 because one of them can no longer work. But in theory, you should be in this care house. Wilfred Edgar will be given palliative treatment before we can find a proper way to care for them. Those staying in a care house will be given half rations. Yes! Half rations. Generator upgrade efficiency upgrade researched. Yay!
Workday ends. It's off time.
Okay, 10% less coal. Good, and we'll figure out what to get next in a moment. But let me see how this has affected things. It's increased the span, I think, of this, which is good. Coal will last for 23 hours, 32 minutes, at least at the current temperature. The trick is going to be to keep people from dying horribly when we hit this. Okay, what's next? So, we could do lighter scout sleds. We could do mechanical calculators, which would bring us up here. Give us streamlined automatons as a possibility, or automaton integration. Streamlined prostheses. Can the factory make... Incidentally, can the factory make... Maybe... Oh. Maybe I just have to sign the law. That'd be great. That's all I'd have to do. But we have that, which is a 10-hour one. 30 and 100. Yeah. We need 100. This we would only take 30. We have that much, but at what cost? I don't think we're going to get much better on resource extraction at this point. Well, efficient gathering. I don't know. We don't have gathering posts anymore. Cookhouse insulation. Not as much of a problem right now, although we should probably put folks in there before it gets too cold. Infirmary mechanization. I mean, we don't have an infirmary yet. But an infirmary might not be terrible. We'd have to do a medical post upgrade before we even look at that. Healthcare insulation. I mean, that's not a bad thing. We've got to get more steam cores. I think we're going to do this. I think we're going to do the lighter scout sleds. Gotta gather more lumber. How much lumber are we gathering a day? 144 per day. I mean, that's not terrible. In theory, that should... Alright, do it. That'll be ready when they wake up. Alright, no, I mean, they're actually doing it now. That's right. Oh, yes, that's right. They're on an extended shift. Okay, well, that'll help for a bit. Alright. That is the thing that happened. Oh, coal. Our coal stockpile is increasing. That's good. This is going to drop down very soon. So much to get done here. Okay. Who's fighting tonight? Gilbert Hungate is fighting himself, apparently. Timothy Paget. Okay, there we go. Going to the fighting arena. That's all really there is to do here is to watch them fight. Okay, and they're off the clock now. It's going to take about another... How long? Research stopped. Don't know. They're about a quarter of the way through. So about 6 more hours, I think. They're filing in now. I think we do need to put people in the cookhouse, though. Before it gets too much colder than it is now. I mean, the one thing that's fine. That will mean pulling people from elsewhere, which is not fine. But we should make more food. We have the ability to do so. But where shall we pull them from? That is the question. Whoa! Did a thing just fly overhead, or was I just moving like that? I think maybe it was because it was just the beacon. Maybe. Something's off there. What? I couldn't quite tell you. Where should I pull people from to help staff the cookhouse in the morning? I wonder. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? We have 5 people at the medical post. Currently no patients. Pull a couple off of there. Workshop will slow things down if I do that, but just long enough to get some food cooked. Scouts are at the empty shelter, okay? In case I have to make a decision. Let's see where we are. Alright, a distinct spot in Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. It's not really going to be. There's not going to be anything in there, is there? Curse you! Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Steam lorry, damaged snowcat. Wasn't that... There was a snow crawler and a supply depot over there. I wonder if I should have stayed over there. 18 hours to get there. We have to come back. We have to come back and deliver our goods. It's gonna take a day and 3 hours for them to get home now. But if they come home, then... So like a day... 1, 2, 3 in front of the thing. So there. And 3 hours. They'd be back in time. Of course, if they're moving twice as fast by the time... such a gamble. Can't rely on them moving twice as fast. That's the only problem. $18 hours. 16 hours. Currently. That might speed up. Because if it's actually only going to be 9 hours plus change... that might be sufficient. I think it might be worth the risk, honestly. Because we're researching the sleds as we speak. So, if they move 50% faster, right? Not twice as fast. I need to remember that. So... that means that... I'm not talking about 9 hours. It's, so like an 18-hour trip would be if they're moving it that fast. Instead of cutting it in half, it's only going to cut it in sort of half, and it's going to be 3/4. I'm right. So, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like 13 and a half hours. Which, I mean, that's not terrible. Yeah, 50% faster takes 2/3 the time. Yeah. We can try it. I mean, the thing is, this seems the most likely place where there's going to be another steam core. And if I bring that back, then we can make another automaton and put them on one of the... or we can make an automaton, we can build another freaking... we could actually do the thing where we build the wall drill and actually just get at that. Okay. Vehicle wrecked by an explosion. There are parts scattered about it. It might be worth the risk. How's the storm looking? Yeah, it's not great. I'm going to send them down here. This may be a terrible mistake. But wouldn't it be nice if there was a steam core? Okay. I've been going almost 3.5 hours. I'm going to have to dive off soon anyway. We'll see what happens. I am glad we are burning less coal. It may be an issue, actually. No, we'll be burning enough. We'll be burning enough coal. That won't be a problem. We will need to put people in the morning. I must remember, I gotta put people in the cookhouse. Because I want to make sure there's enough food to go around. And this is not going to be well protected once we hit a certain point. It's going to get real cold. Colder than it's about to get in a second. I wonder if maybe I should move this to, like, somewhere in here. Don't know. It's a question. This place also about to get real cold. I'm gonna have to turn on the heater for it. Got to hold on. People are depending on me. Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. I've been hearing people say that a lot. Okay. So, the plan, therefore, I'm going to take one more person off the sawmill. Off of this sawmill, I will take one person off of this sawmill. I'm going to put them both over here. And it's not going to be that efficient, but better than nothing. Actually, yeah. I'm just going to level them out at 80%. It's not great, and we need more wood, but you know, I also need, you know, to be able to eat something. So we'll see how this goes. Not perfect. That's the best we can do right now. Unless we want to take someone off the medical facility. We don't have any patients right now.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Okay, right. Let's now do the thing. So we need to see what we got going on. So we got to turn that on. Gonna turn that on. Hope for the best. Or was that already on? Don't tell me that was already on. It was already on. Steelworks doesn't need it. This coal mine will probably need it. I forget. Cookhouse has it on. Medical Post always has it turned on. We're back to minus 40.
Get to work.
People are heading to work.
Plenty.
Cookhouse is chilly. Yeah, we're not going to be able to have anybody working there during that period over here, so that's going to be an issue. 128 a day. 62 a day. Currently, I mean, where our you know, food ration gain is now going to very much outstrip our things right now. You know, our usage right now. So I mean, it's fine, but at the same time, you know, we have to think about these things. I'm going to when this gets up closer to 300, I'm gonna dismiss them and send them back to where they need to be. Like our maximum store for, I mean, it's 7 days. That's actually not bad. Food storage, 300, yeah, is our maximum capacity for storing food. What's our maximum capacity for storing coal? Because we're gonna be burning a lot of coal when the time comes. We've got a lot of coal, relatively speaking. If we make another resource depot, we've been adding to the amount of steel we have. We don't have an automaton right now. I could just make another resource depot. A lighter scout sleds researched. Scouts are now 50% faster. Let's see what happened. 3 hours and 5 hours. That's helpful. Okay. Good. Which means now, what's the next thing? We don't know. I need to be at 100 lumber before we can go to mechanical calculators. We are here. Improved heaters wouldn't be terrible. I think we're basically where we want to be with this right now. Again, the cookhouse I'm not worrying about so much. So really we need to hit this. So the only thing I'm contemplating is improved heaters. I think as the thing before the mechanical calculators. It's not going to take too much longer, though, for us to reach the point we can do the mechanical calculators. That's the thing. Also, we're at 700 coal. The generator, the steam hubs, the heaters. I'm glad it's spaced out like this. 900 is the maximum we can hold. If I build a resource depot, that'll be 40 wood. One aspect of this game which always confused me is the pacing of the game. You advance, the pacing of the game you advance on the tech tree in a matter of in-game hours. Yeah, it's a tricky thing because it's hard to see exactly where you are based on this. So I mean, it is a question. So really, I mean, we're gonna want both, right? We're gonna want both. It's gonna be faster, I think. Ultimately, let me see here. Like if we do this now, that'll cost 30. And we're taking in 411 coal per day, but again, we're consuming... Sorry, we're taking in 824 per day, and we're consuming 496 per day, currently. Which means that we're gonna have, like... 300 plus coming in today, which is more than we can hold. In theory. But if I build a resource depot, set it for coal. Oh, goodness, I have to turn off the... Okay, kitchen's closed. That's enough of that. We're at capacity on food also. I mean, that's 9 days worth of rations. That'll be enough. And put these folks back where we need them. Actually, do we have any patients? No. I'm gonna take you out. There. Actually get the sawmills up to full capacity. For once. For a little while. So we can actually get those working. Yeah. See, that's the funny part. If we build the, if we build this, that's more important, honestly. Being able to store the coal, that's important. Very important. So I'm going to do that. We're going to build the resource depot. We're going to build it right there. Do we need to? That's a good question. We don't actually need to build it inside a heat zone, do we? Because no one has to work there. So actually, we can just do it like that, and that'll be fine. Yes. Yes, let us do that. That unfortunately takes us down to not a lot of wood, but at the same time, that does help. The research, on the other hand, well, not so great, but we could do this shortly. It's a trap. It's all traps. It's traps all the way down. Okay. And that, of course, then leads us to wondering. Well, let's see, which one of these is warmer? This one? Let's pull some folks off of here to go build. Since we're not researching anything right now. How are we with all of this? Yeah, the cookhouse is cold currently. We can turn off the heater because there's nobody in there now. This coal mine is chilly. Why do I have the heater on for the coal mine? It's an automaton. What's wrong with me? Not have to worry about that. I heard something happen. Oh no! I don't want to see what it is! Stuck automaton. Sir, an automaton has entangled itself hopelessly in its assigned building. We can't free it without at least partially dismantling one or the other. And that means shutting down either the automaton or the building. Oh no. The automaton, if we shut down the automaton, it will be unable to work for the next 12 hours. If we shut down the coal mine, the workplace will be inactive for the next 12 hours. I mean, it kind of amounts to the same thing. But if we shut the automaton down, we can pull people from... Yeah, we have a coal surplus currently. Currently. But, there will be problems. Oh, the thoughts, the thoughts. If we shut down the mine, then that just means that I'm trying to think where we'd pull. Something's getting shut down. At least two things are getting shut down. If I shut down the automaton, just the coal mine is getting shut down, or rather, one of the sawmills is getting shut down. Because I'm going to move people from the sawmill to the coal mine. And turn on the heater. For that coal mine. If, on the other hand, I shut down the coal mine, I have this surplus automaton that I'd have to put. I'd probably put it one of the sawmill. I know, it's daytime though. I'm gonna shut down the automaton. We need the, This automaton has earned itself some emergency work hours. I know, right? I'm gonna... Yes. Once it is fixed anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, we're gonna shut down the automaton because we have to have the coal. It's kind of vital. Alright. Shutting down the automaton. Let me grab people from the sawmill. Which one is closer? This one? At the sawmill? Yes. Okay. Quick switch. Or I could put them both at 50%. Like a fool. And then assign the remaining 5 there once the thing is finished being built. What did I just start construction on? A resource depot. Ha 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 ha! Might not be as much of a problem now. All right. That's what we'll do. The heavy Canadian is going to refuel. Scouts have reached the South Pass. All right, here we are. Wood. Steep rock faces protect us from the wind, but we fear a rock slide could happen at any moment. Excellent, let's explore. New prospects. Traversing the narrow pass while avoiding the falling rocks and small avalanches was perilous, but we managed to get through. The observations made from the pass revealed several sites in the area worth exploring. Great. Barren Hollow and a rock formation. We have to scout these new locations. Sources, and we get 105 wood out of it, which is nice. Might help a lot right now, actually. Because, you know, if we send them to the... if we send them back to the city, that would solve the problem. We have 74 wood right now. We need 100, right, for this. But only 30 for this. Question of which to do. Let's see. I do worry that we're going to really need those heaters, but, which, you know, increases the level of heat on it, but I mean, you know, every little bit helps. It is only a little bit, though, isn't it? Yes. What time will it be by the time we have the ability to do any of this, though? Good question. What do we have happening with the, these sawmills? Currently, there's 1,001 lumber we can get. We're getting 4 lumber per hour, currently, which is not much. 8 lumber per hour from there. I could have just looked at this, it would have told me. No, it wouldn't, not necessarily. So, 12 lumber per hour. Quitting time currently is, let's see, 1600, 1700, 1600, 1700, 1800. So, $36 more, and that's enough. By end of day, it'll be before end of day. It'll actually be, well, into sort of we'll have 24 more with what we have currently happening in a couple of hours, and we could conceivably do it. Just, I guess, a question of whether we want to get that started today or not. Do we want to get the mechanical calculators research started today. It's a 10-hour research situation. That's a 9-hour research situation once we have that. I really feel like we do. I really feel like we do want that started today. Okay. That's that decision. South Pass. If we were to head back to the city, it'd be 9 hours. We could drop off the lumber and not have to worry about this problem quite as much. It's still a question of, like, what do we want to get started today, but the thing is that, how long to there? 12 hours. So much is happening. Okay. As we slowly try to do this calculus. Figure out what we need. Like, we could get started on it. Or we could get a few hours into the research on the improved heaters. And the thing is, at level 3, that's going to be a whole thing. Try to figure out. I think I'm just going to do the improved heaters. Hopefully this is not wasteful, but I'm going to do the improved heaters. Okay. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Means I am going to go ahead and, I mean, if I send them back here, let's go to the rock formation. 12 hours, we'll see how that goes. And, you know, this storm is approaching, so that's also a problem. We may not be able to see the rock formation in a little bit. Gotta probably bring them back very soon. Okay. There we are. We need to stop. We need to stop very soon. Is the thing built? Not yet. I need the people who are free. There you are. There you are, sewing away. Oh, wait, laws. Ha ha! We're paused. Good. Now, see? Prosthetics. Everyone wants to contribute to the survival of our city. If we can bring amputees back to full fitness, we should do it. Okay. Then we'll be able to make prostheses. Hopefully. Artificial limbs, almost as good as the real ones. New blueprint prostheses available in the factory. Amputees fitted with prostheses in medical facilities will be able to work again. Let's do it!
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
You can get that one person who's currently being cared for. We can get... Prostheses may be expensive, but for many of us, they're priceless. Amazing, our scientists have found yet another way to help us survive. But you know, we get... It's Wilfred Edgar. We can get Wilfred working again. That would be great. How much to get Wilfred working again, out of curiosity? 10 steel. We can do that. We just need to put people over there. That's the problem. We need the people to spare. We kind of have... Well... Yeah. What do we have happening? This resource depot is under construction. I'm starting to lose the plot a little bit here. We're currently kind of trying to research something. What are we researching? Improved heaters. And at one of our facilities, we closed this one so that we can still mine for a little while. Things are gonna get rough. Yeah, see where we are with consumption right now. Okay, once this is built, then I can move those folks over. Maybe I'll just put them in there and get them started on that limb. Okay, scouts have reached the steam lorry. Again, just in case it's dangerous. Okay, steam cores? As a possibility, we might find them. This huge machine used to haul tons of cargo until it broke. We can dismantle it to retrieve some resources. Explore, please. Heavy hauler. The generators were built thanks to steam lorries like this and their ability to haul cargo over the frozen landscape. It's a shame it can't be repaired. 3 steam cores! 130 steel and 3 steam cores. Yes, please. Okay. We're gonna have 3 more steam cores, which we very desperately needed. We should start back now, as the chill is coming in like a day and a half, maybe less, a little less than a day and a half. Yeah, something like about a day and a half. So, as they're loaded down with all of these supplies, will you ever see those steam cores? It is a good question, isn't it? So, if I send them to the Snowcat, that's 13 hours. If I send them to our city, that's 24 hours. Ooh. They'd arrive just in time. Maybe. If it's less than 24 hours from here. Which, it's closer. So it easily could be. I could hit this spot on the way back up. This is how everyone died. But I saved the game, so why not? All right, let's do it. It arrived 1 hour late, possibly, but we'll see. That's the one thing. There's a discrepancy of 1 hour. It's like 1 hour late if it's, and again, actually, we don't know that it's half a day. Let's go. All right. That was exciting. So once they finish, heavens help us, once they finish building this, I'm going to set it to coal so that we can put more coal in there. This is going, it's going both down and up. About 2 days, it says. That's gonna get chopped in half shortly, but that's fine. I think we'll be okay.
Workday ends. It's time off.
So, based on where we are with this now, 1 overtime work. I could, I just wanted them to finish building that. That's all I wanted. That's all I ever really wanted. By the way, is the automaton ready yet? No. Okay. In a number of hours, it will be. Okay. This depot, I'm going to set to coal which will dramatically increase our ability to store coal. I know I could have set it to these, but no. Prostheses. We could just make these. I'm going to put you on. I'm gonna put you folks over here. It's chilly, you're fine. Get them to make one prosthetic. That's all we're gonna need. From 10 steel. All we'll need currently. Having a stockpile isn't a terrible idea. But, you know. Okay. No. And they're eating, so of course the food rations go down. About 8 days, good lord. We're working on one of these. It's close. Oh no! Dang it! I put them on overtime, and yet I forgot to open the facility. Because I am a fool! That's okay. We will get there. In the meantime, has it been 12 hours yet? Not yet. There should be 4 automatons, one of them not only being taken out for... Yeah, maybe only 3 are appearing on the map right now because... Because one of them's still not able to work. Oh, there we are. Yeah, you're idle currently. We will get you back to work, Canadian. We shall return you to work. Sooner or later. How many patients right now? None. Good. This just hasn't been 12 hours yet, I guess. You want to work overtime, but we can't get to the facility, though. Always excuses with you. Yes. Yes. It's true. I'm sure it'll just pop up there when it becomes available. We're still okay, strangely. For the moment. Another scout team getting ready to hit their place. They're headed for? Wherever they're headed. Oh, this is going to be rough. Okay, scouts have reached the rock formation. Oh, it looks great up there. A distinct spot in Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Really? Do you feel like exploring into a storm? Because I feel like it's not going to be great. Okay. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Supply trailer, snowbound dreadnought. I mean, those sound great. Oh, God. Here, let me send you up here where it's even worse. I feel like that's going to be a problem. How long for them to get home if they want to go home? 14 hours. They're carrying currently 105 lumber. Heading up there, it's going to take 13 hours to get there. 10 hours to get to this dreadnought. This is a terrible idea. You could send them to this barren hollow. Probably not a great idea. I feel like if I send them up here, I feel like they're going to get trapped and die of the cold. But we don't know that for certain, so we could find out. I did just save the game, he said, his eternal mantra. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, God. What are you doing? All the wrong things. Just need a little more. Just need a little more lumber. Okay. I'm sure that'll come out well. I'm sure everything will be fine. It'll be great. Why are you doing this? I don't know. Ah, yes, the automaton's back online, looks like. Yes, good. Excellent, excellent. Back to work. There we go. Put them back to work at the coal mine. And let's see, where shall we put you folks? I guess back with the, oh, the questions. If I put you at the factory, that'll speed up our research somewhat. Sorry, the factory. That's the factory. If I put you at the workshop, that'll speed things up a bit. The sawmill. Of course, the thing about the sawmill is it's going to be very bad. Working there will be very bad soon. Not during the day, though. Just a question of, like, when this prosthetic is finished, I'll have those 5 back also. Just how fast do I want the remaining wood? So it's like 12. Will get us to 95. And then 1 more hour will get us up over where we need. I think it's okay. I think it'll be fine. Really? Yes. So putting them back here, I think is going to be more efficient. Okay. Good. Ixion. As you enjoy this game, you might also enjoy Ixion. What is Ixion? Oh, wait, we've got people being treated. 0 in palliative care currently. About 18 hours going to treatment. Oof. I'd burn a few rations to shorten it. 10 rations. Sure, let's give them the rations. Scouts have reached the damaged snowcat. Let's see what we got. Steel. I mean, that's not bad. Always use more steel. This used to be a large snowcat. Its steam turbine must have exploded, turning it into a heap of junk. Search might provide steel. Bags of resources. We found some supplies inside the wreck. We'll surely find a good use for them. Take resources. 108 steel. All right. Sure. That'll be helpful. Our storage capacity increases dramatically when we have... we just keep the scouts outside. That's also a great question because, wait a minute. What's our maximum for storage for steel again? Is that 300 currently? Yep. When they get back, we're gonna have too much steel. We gotta build something. We gotta build more crap. Okay. Well, send them back. They've got steam cores. We need them. I mean, it's like, I'm gonna use the steel immediately, but... it's rough. Rough decisions. Rough decisions. Come back, please. 19 hours. Okay, 19 hours. Yes, good. Okay. That's hopefully a sufficient amount of time before everything goes to hell. What the hell does it mean to have too much steel? It's a good question, isn't it? More than we can store. We can only store 300, and they're carrying more than 300 right now. It's kind of funny. They can store more on the sled than we can in our depot. Something's wrong with that. What exactly, I'm not sure. There's a problem. Okay. Isolated shelter. I mean, we could... No! Send them home. They must come back home. Alright. Back home. Where they will deposit stuff. I just keep wanting to put them in worse and worse situations. What's wrong with me? Okay. I need to stop very soon now, so I think what I'm going to do is sometimes I wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. You keep saying that. I've got to hold on. People are depending on me. Actually, it's different people saying the exact same things. I'm very concerned. What, by the way, is our coal intake looking like now? Better. Good. Because we're gonna need it. Good build. Just build more depots. That'll take care of everything. Why did our steel go down? That's strange. But anyway, what's this looking like? Ah, good, it's almost ready. Okay, now we have a prosthesis. Will it go to Wilfred? Do I have to do that manually? Going to get a prosthesis. Yay! Excellent. Okay. So that means I can take them out of this, hopefully. Because we have the prosthesis. Probably going to the supply depot to get it. And I can put them back. Oh, that's right. We put them up at this sawmill. So that, you know, more lumber happens more quickly. Good, good. Too much is happening. All you need is... all you need is a redemption, death, cult. People will be much happier. Yes. Yes, clearly that's it.
Time to earn your bread.
Yes. The ultimate redemption. Okay. So we're almost at the point where we're going to have the improved heaters available. Good. Okay, now it's going to be a little time before we have we have the steel before we have the we just need 4 more trees and that's it. 4 more trees and then we can do that. Maybe it's time to research the wall drill, actually. The more I think about it. That's a future me situation. Is it? Well... just been thinking about it, haven't we? We have been thinking about it. Because the wall drill once we have the steam core, which we're about to have 3 of them, we can create the wall drill and make an automaton. Let's just do this. Just do this. For goodness sake. We just need 3 more trees. 1 more tree. There we go. Mechanical calculators take us to level 3. Upgrade. Down to 1 tree. This is going to take, it says, about 10 hours. We are back to having 2 workshops. About 7 hours, see? Because we have 2 of them. Excellent. Okay. I think we're almost in a good place here. Ah, wait! There's 1 employee idle. I bet I know who that is. As our prosthesis was just claimed, that means that Wilfred is ready to go back to work. Which is excellent, excellent. We have a space for you at the infirmary. Currently going at efficiency of 130%. My God. There you go. Oh, that's right, the heaters will no longer have the lower setting now that that research has taken place. Wow, wait a minute. That's a good question. Is it enough? Is it enough to help the seedling Arks? I hope it is. Okay. I think this was... I think this is it. I think this is it. For tonight? Probably. We're gonna have... They're showing up over there in that spot in a couple of hours, and we get to find out if anything terrible happens to them. Being, you know, real close to that line there. They're on their way back. And so we'll have an inventory management situation soon. Oh, just can't wait for that. The coal we'll be able to handle. The steel, that's the question. The question is, should we build another depot just so that we can have enough space for the steel? And the answer is probably. That's going to take 40 wood and 20 steel. Our next thing that we wanted to research was actually the wall drill, and that's only going to take 10 steel, so I would say go for it. Yeah, maybe this will be my last decision for the nonce. The resource depot, new resource depot, to be able to put steel so that we can hold on to more than 300 steel at a time, because we're going to need it when they get back. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. Right. I think that'll be what we do. Okay. I'll say to go ahead and put in new resource depot, and hopefully then I'll remember what that means. Could just put it there. We could put it there next to the other one. That's yeah, that would make sense. That would make a strange sort of sense, wouldn't it? I could put it across from the other one if I felt like it. No, let's put it next to the other. Next to it back here. Actually, that would also make even more sense. Let's put it like that. Okay. There. Good. That decision is set. Is there anything else I want to do before we dive off? I think I'm going to wait and do the temperature dropping next time. Hopefully all shall be well. We should save the game. We might bookmark it. Just remember, future self, that depot is for steel. Okay. I think we're good. Quit to the main menu. Sure, why not? All right. Okay. All right. Just automatically did that thing. Hang on. It doesn't matter. All is well. All is well. Okay. Thank you all very much for watching. I very much appreciate it. I've been on this for over 4 hours now. I need to dive off now and do various things that one does in the evening. Apparently one needs to eat and sleep. I've heard that's a thing. When is the next time I do this? Great question. Don't know. It's random. What is today? I mean, right now I don't have a lot happening, so probably soon. A lot happening on stream, I should say. There's too much happening just sort of in reality in general. But, let me see if I can... By the way, I'm transparent at the moment. There we go. That was strange. Not that strange. So yeah, I guess next time will probably be... Let's see, what is today? Today is Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. I don't have a lot happening stream-wise for the next week or so. So I could conceivably do it maybe, yeah, within the next few days, maybe. In the next couple of days. I don't know exactly. I got to figure it out. It'll probably be either tomorrow or Sunday, I'm guessing. Since I think I am doing certain things on Saturday. So yeah, that seems the most likely. That seems the most likely timing, but we'll see. Life depends on life. But there is more coming. There are tabletop RPG stuff, tabletop RPG things that are coming. Just have to wait a little bit as we get into January. And of course, on Thursday, if Lucci is available, I believe that's this coming Thursday, we're going to be doing more Suspended, the old text adventure game, where we are remotely controlling robots to keep humanity alive. So that's always fun. Let's see. Yes, why am I looking at the weather? That's an excellent question. That was supposed to be the calendar. There we go, looking at the calendar. So yeah, so 1 week from today would be more Suspended, potentially, if Lucci's available. But in the meantime, stuff, generally, at random times. We'll see how it goes. And I think that's probably it. That's probably it for now. We may go say hi to someone when we hit the end card. Feel free to hang on if you're so inclined and say hi to them with us. In the meantime, folks, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, and we will see you all of a sudden.